Oh. Yes!
Okay, there we go. There's the audio metering. Now you can hear me, which is important to running the stream. If my computer reboots during the week, it almost always throws off the microphone. All right, let's load it up. Mourner's Mile, Night's Rest. Got some stuff equipped. We're at 5, 4, and 3 in terms of our attributes. We found a bunch of stuff. Pretty cool. Let me get back into the swing of it. Okay, so it was over here. Right. That's how we jump over stuff. It might take me a bit to get reaccustomed to the game. Ah! I held the button down. Gotta remember to only hold my jumps when I mean to hold my jumps. So last time we left off, I had just gone back to clear the Mina's Nightmare section. Heading back to town now. Get over there. Figure out later. That is not swimmable at the moment. So I wanted to check out the Bone Beach area to the south. So I think a few different things were kind of hinting me over in that direction. There was talk of another member of the Hollowers Guild, who had gone to the south. I keep feeling like I should be able to walk through that. Ow. I'm being a little careless. There we go. What's this? That requires a special kind of gear, doesn't it? Oh, right. I remember walking through this tile. A little devious. And there's a golden skull up on that ledge. Oh, this is new. Ahoy there, warrior. Stay sharp. We hunted the elusive Dugan at this very spot. We think it's close. It's where Father went missing. If it shows up, you can help us out. Don't get caught in the crossfire. There he is. Get him. It's a bunny? It's a very fast bunny, and it kind of hurts. And they can hit me. Okay. Let's just throw some knives while I'm hanging out with these kids. Nothing ever went wrong with that, right? I expected it might run away by now. I am getting a little beat up by being in the vicinity of these youngsters. We got him! For a moment, that is. Did you see him transform? Surely we'll get him for good next time with your help. Farewell. The sunbathing guy was over here earlier. Casually take you out. That doesn't also break. Okay. So I don't know how to make it up there. Got it. Okay, so I wanted to check out the area south of the main town square and then off on either side. This is one of those things that I can bounce off. I'm not getting quite enough distance to go over for that. Cave now. Oh, that's not... Okay, yeah, that is a little bit diagonal. Tremendous amount of air control. There we go. This is quite networked indeed. Need to be a little decisive. I'm out of vials. If I'm hitting the direction before I touch the pad, I'll get there correctly. Oh no. That's a tough series of jumps over there. Mess that up. There we go. Tricky. That'll open something new. Oh, just a shortcut. Ah! I stepped right in front of that. I really need to hit another checkpoint. There we go. I'll just hit the checkpoint in the north of town. That being said, I do have 1686 bones. That's a lot. 330 in the bank, so I could go up to about 2K. I think I might be able to buy something at the regular old supply store. Hello. He's waving. I think maybe he does that when I can afford something. Welcome to the shop. You here to stock up? Yeah, okay, so we can get more health, more maximum vials, or we can get an extra trinket. I'll take the extra trinket. That's the most exciting thing here. And I'll snag this. On my way back up. And I did get my way in here through the other side, but I haven't gotten my way into this area yet. I think I have to go through the manhole for it. That son of a bitch. Got him. Stop, stop. Here, just take your bones before there's nothing left of me. Just leave me alone. You already took everything I have. This turns into meat. Ugh. Okay, so he can jump over, this enemy type can jump over that stuff as well. Me and Juno been poking around. Thorn stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. I almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? Thorn would be the bad guy rival character. Okay, so if I enter from that front door, it's only giving me that stuff. I'll have to come in from around the other side to get a look at the rest. Whoops. That is a long jump, and I need to remember how long jumping works. There we go. Better. It's a little peculiar that this little nook exists for seemingly no reason. Hey, a chest. I like chests. Aha! Tricky. Breakable. Thorn said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. And those fires? Nobody got hurt. Only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. What's in the basement? This first. Primed vial pouch. Carry 2 extra plasma vials. Using vials always restores some health. Let's equip extra trinkets. Oh, wrong box. This is the trinket box. Now that I have a 3rd trinket slot, a lot more things. Chain capacitor is interesting. Steady souls are going to be vital later, I'm sure. Vials refill jewels. I'll take the primed plasma vouch. That seems... I accidentally backed out of it. It seems really good. Alright, 6 vials because of that trinket. Did I check through this before? I did. I definitely did. Yeah, I remember all of that stuff. Okay, so that was the way in. This is the outskirts. I didn't mean to jump in that. Moving on. Okay. Gearbox. I don't have a gear. This area needs to be accessed from the other side. Flies actually take out some of these bat-type enemies. They're just super weak. Whoops. Yeah, not enough height for that. Oh! That's so weird. So you can move these around, but once I've placed it over there, can't really do... Ah, I see. There we go. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere near enough. Not quite. Okay. Oh, I see. It's normally not enough to get over this. Back to the underground. Whoops. Hit down too early. Okay. I see. So once it's kicked over the air, it's got a limited lifespan. It's gonna be tricky, right? I probably want to do it backwards. Oh, that's a cure area anyway, so it doesn't matter much. Take the top route then. There seem to be infinite bats. Oh, dang it, I didn't dig there. There we go. Little crank. I don't really need that singular skull. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I managed to get over here, got a couple things. Okay, is there still something sparkling in there? Okay, got it all. Seems like I need Kiers to do much more on that front. What a lovely, chilly evening. Okay, his dialogue is still the same. Did I find out... I remember I checked the west for a bit last time. Okay, yeah. Looks like I need a specific sub-weapon to get that chest. For one thing. so I finished investigating that part. Ow. That's a long jump. Western Wilds, occupied bridge. Yeah, that's a bad guy. Okay, works as I figured. Jump when he hits the floor. Axes. Not that healthy for how he looks, or my damage has gotten pretty high. Okay, we've got a patch of water. What do you say? Welcome to Ossex, West Gate. Ah! I can definitely be attacked while reading signs. Heard. West to Backwaters, then Knox's Bayou. North, across the bridge to Kindlewood and September. Debris blocked the path to Ossex up here. How will I reach the trinket shop now? There's a trinket shop, you said. I'm intrigued. I see, so it has to be unblocked from inside of Ossex. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check something out. Oh, this just gets me behind this. Okay, but I wanted to check out Bone Beach. Should be down to the south. Hopefully not past the pier door. Can't go that way. I had the impression that Bone Beach was to the southeast, but that might not be accessible right now. Unless I need to go further east and then south to get to it. Let me try going out through the original area. I'll just stick with 3 vials for now, it's fine. This place is still mostly on fire, I see. Ow. Ow. Okay, this room doesn't have another exit. My defense and attack are really high for this area at this point. Shields are still annoying, though. I already kind of looked around this place. It's like pseudo-tutorializing how to long jump. Oh, right. Little plasma. Right, this room was really big. I kind of want to look around here for a bit. How'd I miss this? Did I go through this thing in the middle? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that continues on to that way. Can I actually just jump and fall here? Totally. I checked this. Yes, it did. Okay, and this is the initial shipwreck. And wait, everyone else is gone. Oh, there's a manhole here. The boardwalk. I can't move it because it's on a grate. Okay, so there's a shortcut to come back out of this area. Interesting. It doesn't seem like there was much reason to go around there. Okay, let's check out the west exit from Osix then. The flies are pretty convenient for fast reversal. Oh, I guess I do have enough to get an upgrade. Actually, I wanted to buy some Kiers, too. I'll buy 2 for now. Let's do 2 Kiers and an HP upgrade. Okay, that'd be the trinket shop there. Okay, I can't break that with an axe. Although... the Iron Steed is a modern marvel. So fast, mine's locked up in the back. Gotta be wary of thieves. Excuse me? Gutterways. This is a race, isn't it? Okay, this is an Iron Steed acquired segment. Oh, dang it. I messed up. Dang it. It's a little difficult to turn in. It wants to turn like a light cycle, basically. Very sharp. I ran out. Looks like I need to go off screen and back on to refresh that little signpost. Yep. I want a bit more than 11 to work with. I accidentally hit the wrong direction there. This is tough. It's more a matter, maybe, of, like, I can control it up and down while I'm in the air smoothly. Sheesh. It's better just fall. We're not taking falling damage on this map. Oh, come on. I feel like this sign should give me more, like, have fewer limits. That particular snap is just a little fast. Dang it! I was right there. It's like the last jump. Okay. I didn't mean to hit right there. I didn't jump fast enough. It does move forward on its own, even if I don't press buttons. This is tricky, like, correcting, the corrective jumps is a tough part. Got it! There it is. Yeah, it was pretty tough. So I guess now we just fall off and go back and start, jump back out. Okay. That was neat. And of course, we can get bonestone shards in a number of other ways, so... Those little exams are never necessary, but we jump into them anyway. Let's see, have I been in this house? Yes, I have. Okay, so that's right. I had a bit of a mystery or a concern about how to get into this upper west area. Like, up onto those, ladders. Haven't figured it out. Haven't figured out how to get to that building either. So in theory, this building, would be the way. But it's stopped by a switch. I don't see where that switch is. Meaning it's probably underneath one of these boxes. No? Okay. Huh. I wonder if that building is the way up. And then up through here is the station. And I can't navigate through this yet, by the looks of things. I might be able to make that with certain items. Like if I had the jet buckler. Okay, so then it seems like the direction for me to progress is indeed, as I was doing before, to go out and then to the west into that bridge area. Couldn't hide in time. These guys are kind of a pain in the neck. I can go around and get behind them. There we go. Plasma up. That's right. I'm remembering now the intended method is just to not fight those guys from the front, I think. Because you can get behind them without much fuss by going this way. Okay, let's check this area out. Can't break those. Okay. Grab the bone. Ow. Oh! Yeah, okay, so if you dig, you get, like, if you dig adjacent to lava, you create a kind of lava flow. And those lava flows break these red crystals. I feel like I just connected half a shortcut there. Will you come down after me? Yes, he will. Thought he would. Ah. That's a lot of damage. The fact that the hammer actually hits above me is really nice. Whoops. Okay, so there's a lot to explore in this direction. I think we'll be at this for a while. These guys are like those Mega Man enemies that move faster when you're on the ground. Molten Foundry. Lava's all spilled out to the west. Debris is blocking the Ossex exit. Western Wilds are a real mess right now. Ouch. Didn't mean to get popped there. And that gets us back into the western gate. Okay, so this is the upper part of the Bowery with the train station. Our train vanished ways back. We're collecting funds for replacement using this device. That's going to take a lot. Are you too interested in the art of travel? Ticket system is our gateway to adventure. Get that figured out later. Where does this lead? Probably in front of that shop? Nice. Have access to the pawn shop now. My shelves are bare, friend, so I'll pay top bone for your unwanted goods. We can sell off upgrades, spark containers, keys, and I can sell off trinkets. Now, this is a pawn shop, so I'm assuming we can get them back. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we might do that later for money. Okay, what the heck are you? In life, I was fast. As a ghost, I'm faster. Think you can beat me in a race? Our challenge, a sprint to the Ossex Central Fountain area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs. Got it? Ready. Why no stairs? There are stairs right here. I can't touch a doorway or stairs. Dang it. That's a long jump to make. Caught you cutting corners. No skips, no warps, no stair touching. That's how I die, so them's the rules. Okay, let's figure out this route for a sec. If I can't touch the stairs, then I'm gonna have to come over here and then jump down this ledge. Let me check this out first, though. Aha! That worked. Hello there. You're one of the workers, right? Let me get you a tip. Thanks for helping us move. We couldn't resist the high ceilings here in this charming neighborhood. And that little music hall, so rustic. Works for me. We still want to be checking out the upper areas, but I've kind of messed myself up, right? So I can't really get back up. Yeah, this house is one way. But I let down a rope up over here, right? Oh, it's kind of an illusion. Kinda, sorta. How do I break this from this angle? can't break the box. That's weird. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Not sure what to do about it right away. Wait. No trains, no stairs. Did he say no manholes? He says warps, but he didn't say manholes. Don't touch stairs, don't touch stairs. Haha! Manholes work. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked in at 18 seconds. Impressive. Let's do another if you can find me. Here's your prize. Found you. You're astonishingly fast. Catch you in the next life. That's funny. Wait, which bridge does these kids about asking about kicking the can towards? Is it just the bridge to the south? Haha! I got an achievement for kicking the can down the bridge. Alright, back to whatever the heck I was doing before. So we got the pawn shop. Got some of this figured out. Wasn't there like a trinket shop or something? This looks promising. Trinkets. Surely something will turn the hollower's head. Plasma funnel. Drink twice as fast. Don't lose on hit. That's incredibly good. Damaging pulse while burrowing. Okay. Walk faster. Burst of speed after hitting a foe. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. Okay. Attack at full plasma or health. Oh, you get sword lasers. Okay. Sword lasers are awesome. We definitely want that. I want to grab the seismic belt for a specific purpose. Oh, we can use triangle to use stocked bone stone to buy stuff. And we can flip back and forth. I'll just use stockpiled bone stone for that. That's super convenient. Thank you. Also, what the heck is in your basement? Excuse us, private area, no trespassing. That's suspicious as heck. Hey-ya. Thank you for the bones. Wait, what's this? You have a trinket thingamajig in your room? Because, yeah, we're doing trinkets. I don't really need this. And I want to check out the seismic belt. So the reason I wanted to buy the seismic belt is specifically because I wanted to see if I can use it to break the box that's over here. And get this. And that gets me into here. Our neighbor's voices really carry through the walls. They sound close enough to be in the same room. I saw your generosity earlier. Please accept this gift as my thanks. Oh. I wonder if that's because I was giving money to a lot of hobos. Also. Oh. Ah. I should have seen the floor not existing. Shh. We don't want to bother anyone. I was here first. You're just my house guest, okay? so it'll have to be a pretty long jump there. This is tricky. Yeah, I just need to cut that plant from some other angle before I can go across, it seems. But I'm glad I bought that damage pulse trinket and got some extra stuff out of it. So we opened up a shortcut here. Oh yeah, that's right, lasers. Okay, so I can kind of use that to bait enemies, but it bears remembering that sneak attacking people's really strong, and I'm kind of giving up a sneak attack if I do this. Ah, he got me. I had a pending heal for a lot, too. That did a decent amount of damage, though. Boom. Okay, so... I probably need to move from over there to get that chest. Whoops. That guy's big. Like the first mini boss that we faced. Not too problematic at this point. North to September. Road temporarily closed due to insurrection. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, noted. That's pretty inconvenient. Doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, yada yada. I'm gonna die. Oh, something broke the rules there. I see, there's a small staircase in that doorway. Or no, doorways break the rules, that's right. Very arbitrary about what the rule breaking is. There we go. Up. No reason to break these other things. Quick bones, finish open the shortcut. There we go. That was pretty dangerous. Little spicy. Whew. What's that? Fog thrower. Spew out a cloud of lingering fog. Okay. Weird. What's over this way? The sound effects are weird here. I think it's supposed to be a mix of birds chirping, but there's like some mumbling. Backwaters, shanty swamp. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, fill my jug. Come on, it's empty. Jug juice run dry. No good. Fill it with pain. You help frog, ribbit. Glutton's jug. Equip it and defeat 50 enemies to fill it. You bet, buddy. I'm down. It's a trinket, right? Yeah. I don't particularly need this right now. And I think this is buzzing because I have enough for an upgrade. I do not have enough. If I combined everything... If I combined my hard bone... my bone stone with my current bones, I could upgrade my, vial damage. That is a snake with a knife. Okay. I actually know about the way this water mechanic works from Yahtzee's review, that you can dive into this as if it's a digging surface, but you need to leave it. It's not a walkable surface, just a diggable one. Explosive, got it. Decently stocky enemy type. Got something going on up there. That's our way back. It's interesting that the area kind of locks you in until you figure out the dive mechanic, because they don't want you to leave too soon. I guess they don't want you to leave the area just out of frustration with the mechanic, not until you figure it out. Got like a Bogwitch house. Pinky's parlor. Hey, Pipsqueak, would you like to browse my stuff? Whatever's seeping into the bayou got the critters all twisted. Half a head's all wrecked. Saw some troopers march through, but no one's come back. One extra spark container. And a Kier. Stuff seems really cheap. Like, almost suspiciously cheap. So I can get a plasma vial back or some jewels back. I don't really need those things. Oh, I wonder if the plasma is just restoring one plasma. It's not a plasma capacity. That's confusing. I was facing the wrong direction. You can kind of fight those guys like basic enemies, and it's not bad. How the heck would I get that much height? Wait a second. This seems conspicuous. Okay, no. There's nothing out there. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a thing. Oh, that's a big bomb. Oh, I took care of that baddie. Wait, we're in the back of Pinky's parlor? That is something up there. I need his ladder for that. Excuse me. Jewel box upgrade, nice. Just borrowing that. Wait a second. Is that the answer to how you get that other skull, too? That really high up one? Do you just bring the ladder all the way out here? I don't think I would bother. Fishing hole, public access ahead. Carnivorous fish, cast at your own risk. Oh, that can still use a regular gear. Oh, these turn into chests. That's why they're a different color. Found the fishing minigame. My brother's such a good fisherman, right? Admiring my fishing rod, eh? It's a beauty. I'm working on catching the big one. What's that? You've never fished? Oh, you simply must. You can borrow my rod. Care to try? That happened so fast! That happened so fast! This item can now be found inside our cyclers. That is a regular old enemy. He's gone. Can't believe it. You've got the rod. It's up to you to carry on his legacy. Oh, that actually, like, pulls us to enemies. We have to kind of aim it a bit. It's tricky. That's a bomb. That is a bomb. I think I have to hold it down and pull it more towards me to get the fish to actually come in. That's a bomb. I pulled a bomb towards me. Can I use the fishing rod to detonate this thing? Doesn't seem to want to work that way. What? That's... Oh, okay, well, it was made of flowers. I thought it was a flower when I fished it out, but it wasn't. It was a weird fish. Okay, yeah, I can't swim across anything like that right now. Get out of here. Fleeper head. The slick trophy from the Fleeper. Oh, I see. It sits over here. Okay, so I have to pull it towards me to get it on land, and then, like, fight it down. And they're now, like, fish all over the place here. Like, train station for the swamp? Looks like. Guess we'll bone up. Okay. These shield guys are so annoying. What if, I fish your shield away? Kinda. I can damage him with rod. Oh no. Keeps happening. Ah. Can't fish onto that, yeah. Oh, puts us on the other side of the boat. Okay. This is actually a reasonably challenging fishing game. Okay, so it needs to be on screen. That thing does like half my health bar in damage. And it's a fish. It's a random shrimp. Alright, note to self, these fish don't play. It's up to you guys. Sad days, Cher. Our band ain't home. Our amphibious composer's gone missing in the bayou. If you spot a little frog out there, bring him back. This band can't play a note without its composer. And that fella still owes me 20 bones. Y'all seen frog round these parts? About a tad smaller than me. Little guy drank a bucket of juice night before last and wandered off into the bayou. Oh, that bucket of juice was not a trinket, was it? Actually, wait, hold on. No, okay, I've still got Glutton's Drug. I've got 30 enemies left. It is a trinket. I was like, hold on, was that actually a usable that I replaced? I see a thingy. Oh no, I can't do it that way. There. That is a shortcut, because I've been on this map file before. Right? Yeah. Oh, you can hit them while they're underground. Good to know. Well, you can hit me too. There we go. Got him. Okay. Whew. Nope. I've got a little missing health, that's fine. Whoa! Haha! I didn't hit you this time. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Plumpy D, and here's my joke. Hey there, Bishop. Why did the clown escape the bayou monsters, but the rest of the birthday party didn't? Clowns taste funny. Get it? Chomp. In truth, I'm handy with knives, you see. Best to be prepared. Wait, so that's a thing that happened. And here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing lest you cry. There's a lot of places to explore right now, so I've just been running around a lot without finding, like, a clear dungeon, per se. But I have been getting a decent amount of, like, stuff. Okay, so this is all the way through to Noxus Bayou. Oh, that wants to go its own specific way. Got it. I do not command that boat. Is this place supposed to be purple? Mm-hmm. Yep, I killed the Duchess, fixed the first generator, and I started kind of ambling around, basically. What's it called? I finished a thing. The last thing I did on my last session was I finished a segment that was access through a grave that was called Mina's Nightmare. And so I went out, I found like a lava section, and then I took an offshoot of that lava section that connected to the swamp, and I've been running around the swamp now. That is a swamp thing, Fishman. Seems to be very knockback susceptible. I got a trinket that gives me sword lasers when I have either full health or full something else. Oh, it's when I have full plasma or full health. So if I have a pending heal, I can use it. Oh, the game's dope. Music is still sick. I found the fishing minigame with a crazy reveal. There's been a lot of fun secrets so far. Get these little guys. Where am I trying to go to on this board? Maybe I'm just here for bones? I messed that up. Beckoning Collar. Summon a creature to battle? That's wild. It's a friggin' Chain Chomp? Sick. I feel like there might have been more on that map. Does this guy have a cost over time? He does. Okay. Oh, I thought these, what's it called? I really expected these lily pad things to start dropping underneath me. But no, they're just ordinary terrain by the looks of it. Yeah, the visual clarity is pretty good in the game. There's a lot of bright primary colors going on, whereas a lot of the terrain and stuff you don't need to pay attention to is kind of washed out. Why is this laid out like this? I feel like the hammer's not a good match for this enemy type. There was a big gear-looking thing in the middle there that I should probably get to. But this enemy type actually floats above me. Kind of free. Whoops, I didn't hold down the dive button. There we go. Off. Here. I feel like there might be some secrets on this map that I haven't rocked yet. So maybe my next hypothesis about the lily pads, they don't disappear. There we go. Aha! Yup. I see the lily pads are on a cycle. Chrono Trigger's a great game to be thinking about all the time. So since I filled that, yep. Okay, now on this map, everything's raised so that I can proceed to the north. Deal with that first, and now I'll figure out the rest of this room. Okay, I see what I have to do. We'll proceed this way first. And not much use in throwing pebbles here. Actually, it does reasonable damage. Yeah, random bouncing pebbles. Decent. Item get. Yep, that's worth grabbing even if it does a little damage. Ow! Don't throw stuff. It's a jump rope situation. It only ignites if it touches water, eh? That's enough out of you. Ah, he can remove this junk. Oh, I can knock this thing in the jig back. It's over this way. Okay, moonlit path. I'll need to come back that way. Add purgatory. Big lagoon. Oh, oh, that's not a diggable thing? That little crook in the wall made me think it would be. Take you out. Where's this go? Manhole? Backwater Lucky's Lair. Okay. Is this the composer frog?
What's all this ruckus? I'll give you a tip if you leave me alone. You know Pinky? He's got a ladder. Looks useful, but if he's near it, he'll catch you trying to trick him. Well, we've all borrowed it before. You just need to make him move it away from himself first. Good luck.
Already figured that out, but thank you for the cure. Oh, snap. I've been able to get into this the whole time. Sneaky. I'm glad they gave me multiple ways into that little area if there's a pier there. I'll take this over the creature. The creature's interesting, but the axe is just good. I was wondering if he could break the thingamajig. The logs. I was wondering if you could break the wood. What am I doing? I can just jump over this. You for a sec. You have a friend. There's a guy up there staring at me. Little creepy. Yeah. Got that. Hop up. Well, there's definitely some security going on here. Okay, got rid of all those guys for good. Big bone cache. Whoa! This guy's bad for my health. Got him. Well, speaking of bad for my health, this is going to make the area a lot less palatable. But it's going to be necessary to proceed, I'm sure. Ah! This is going to be tricky. Dang it. It takes long enough to queue up the jumps that the platforms are leaving me. Ha! Dang it. I can reverse it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the hammer mash is crazy good. It is a big, strong hit. There's nowhere else I can really go to recover, is there? I'd love to find any situation where I can actually, like, bonk an enemy. I didn't hold down the button. I released the button before I'd finished diving, so I didn't jump back out. Okay, so this, it stays converted. Okay, so I can't really progress in that upward left direction. Okay, so it's only on the big lagoon screen that things are staying flooded. I got eaten. Got you. Okay. Overreach there. Got out. Okay. Let's wait for a cycle. I didn't hold the button down correctly. I'm often releasing too early. the swamp shack. You're looking soggy, Beery. I've got just the thing. Pit Preserver. Bounce up when falling into a pit or water, giving you a chance to recover. Pit damage is reduced. That's incredible. I will take it. We'll buy your gear. Okay, we'll use immediately. Hammer upgrade! Let's go! Spin Rush. After attacking, press square when Mina flashes to dash forward, hammer first. Amazing. It only applies to the charge. It's a slight delay. That's incredible, though. Okay, these two in the center have a bit of a long cycle, it seems. Ah, I almost made that. Okay, water striders can't actually step onto lily pads. That's helpful. I'm pretty into the hammer right now, although the whip does seem tempting. Okay, what do we have over this way? We've got some bones. That's fine. I don't really have a reason to be over here. Okay, got it. That guy's just gonna kind of be annoying. I don't really want to deal with him. Okay, we got all the way over here. Can I break this? Yes, I can. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. This thing's gonna make it super annoying to do it, but I think I see what I need to do. Bones! Ah, dang it. Okay, so I can't cross over in that interval. You need to be careful about this stuff. There we go. All right. That is a moon. Mock Moon is the name of the enemy. It has a big health bar. Ow. It does a lot of damage. What? And it just keeps moving. Okay. Whew. Hey there, Private Zombie. I opened a shortcut, so I still need to walk the moonlit path to get over to where I was, but I can do this. It's a whole goddamn moon. One entire friggin' guy. But yeah, I'm pleased to say you haven't missed anything in terms of area progression. I did some wandering, and I've come around here, and I haven't done another dungeon in the meantime. Is there a sub-weapon in the room somewhere? I'm getting bodied by the moon. Not safe. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, I understand the flow a bit better, and I did get his health low that time. Please start doing your regular pattern. There we go. Okay, I see. So you're gonna do those dashes. There we go. Whew. Got some good aggression in. Got it done. Oh, those are bones. The moon has so many bones. Oh, this game is so weird. Okay, just gonna open this up first. Figure out where this connects to. Okay, that goes back to Big Lagoon. What is north of the moon? The moon has so many bones. That is a mirror creature. Okay. We've been told about mirror creatures. Iron Lung, increase maximum burrow time even underwater. Nice. That is super useful. Seem like there are moon rocks hanging out here. Can I just do what that guy did and just walk into the mirror? Okay. Have I always been able to walk into mirrors? Oh, boy. Mirror to the western edge of Noxus Bayou, moonlit path. Oh, Mysterio ass dude. Hey, you want to talk to me about this? What? Who shut off all the rainbow switches? I've got stuff to do. How will I reach the Ori now? By going through a bunch of mirrors and turning them all on? That's absurd. Oh, you can still use it as a mirror, like, look at yourself. Oh, that was a big mirror, yeah. Well, now I have to go to that one random house that had a mirror in it. Hey, were you here before? Can I talk to you? Yo, I saw you jumping around. See these tiles? Try leaping as far as you can. Are you really as impressive as they say? Your last jump was 1.5 tiles. Your old record is 2.4. You ever try jumping with a sidearm or trinket? Yeah, I'm gonna need a specific sidearm to really make good on that one. Let's see. So which house was it around here that had that mirror in it? I feel like it was on the east side. Maybe here? Yes. So I figured out how to get next to that mirror through the attic, right? Or did I? I don't remember if I ever got to stand in front of the mirror, actually. Yeah. We have to travel to that mirror from some other mirror. Also, since I'm in town, I should, like, I think there's another hammer I can buy. I should do that. This dude's got a lot of arms. Boom charge. Hold longer for an explosive strike. Oh, and the cartridge comes flying out the back. Amazing. Speaking of a long jump. He seems to be cheering. What a leap! You went 3.9 tiles that time. I've decided he's Australian now. Okay, that's not really worth the effort unless I get something better. This place has cool music. Mirror to infested tent in Bone Beach, worms back. What the heck? I recognize those words. That's a bad order for them to be in. Oh, I don't want to be in this. Holy crap, I don't want to be in that. I knew I didn't want to be in that. Okay, let's try and beat this dude, actually. Guy does a shitload of contact damage. Bones lost next death. He has got my stuff. This guy is pretty dangerous. Okay, so all of these different mirrors. I see. I've activated this variety of floor. Oh no. I am scurrying. Okay, that's still edge, yeah. I would feel much better about trying to fight this guy if I had a sub-weapon, which I don't have. Plundered cache in Queensbury Crypt, Statue Head Hall. Okay, so there's a few more mirrors that I haven't interacted with, clearly. And I should probably go mess with them all. He stares at you blankly, his head slightly ajar. Hello, are you alright? He mumbles and points to his empty head. Wait, you're missing your brain? Maybe I can find it for you. I can't burrow while I have the brain. We're just gonna have to set it down over there. Oh no. It's not letting me land on that tile, really? This is a problem. Can't be good for his brain. Oh, I still need to bonk it. Let me grab this. That was not his brain. That doesn't seem right. Help, wrong brain. Any brains over here? No? Okay. I get the feeling that somehow this mirror area is like a true endgame space. Wait. I remember what was going on with the mirror room in the other location. I couldn't get to it, though. Like, the mirror room in the crypt, was in, like, a secret room that I couldn't get into. Plundered cat. Damn it. This fucking guy. I can't knock those, things into him. Oh, right. Double, space. Okay, I can't really go further from here. Well, we found some quick travel stuff. Let's go back to the bayou. I can get into it. Okay, yeah. So it's not a get into it from the back type thing. It seemed that way while I was there. I'll have to reinvestigate later. What is at the southern end of this moonlit path? Oh, I can't get to the southern end this way, actually. Okay, yeah, I guess we just get a chest and we get to keep going back this way. Okay, so that's what I got to coming off of the big lagoon. I might have been turned around, or I might be missing something. Definitely one of those difficulties of the game not featuring a minimap. I think there was a shortcut for me to return to, kind of over this way. Doesn't this link back to something? No, it doesn't. It does take a while for it to charge up that explosive blast. But the fact that it has lingering damage effects is pretty great. Lingering damage, big area, it's not to like. Okay, yeah, I think I've checked out everything else back this way. Oh, I can't actually go back this way, can I? Oh, no, I can. There we go. Wait, have I been over on the right there? Yeah, that's how I came in initially. These are bodies. I don't think I've been over this way. Ooh, I definitely haven't. Quill Weave. Ooh, just raises defense. Cool. Can I not make that jump? Okay, so this enemy type is hurtable. If it can bleed, it can die. Okay, so there is a maximum time I can hold the charge. It doesn't aggro unless I step on the water, like into a vulnerable spot. Alright, I'm not convinced this is an unmakeable jump. Fog Disperser. I wonder if I can dive on the waterfall. No. Okay. I might need a certain item or sub-weapon to do that. I'm gonna let it be for a moment. Okay, and this leads me back over to the backwaters area. That was the gap. I feel like I should keep going in this region until I hit a Spark Tower, because this feels like a Spark Tower region. I don't think this area concludes with the mirror. Yeah. Ow. That was silly. Clobber those guys. Okay, so if there's something else to be done in this direction, it must be the case that the Big Lagoon has some other offshoots that I haven't checked on. Because it is a pretty big lagoon. It would not be strange if I have missed something in that direction. Next time I hit a checkpoint, I also need to switch off my trinkets, because I've definitely found some really cool stuff that I'm not making use of. Yeah. Let's get that done. Alright. Glutton's Jug doesn't need any more work. We definitely want to take the Iron Lung. Yeah, so the Twill Weave is equipable defense up. The Spike Spurs. Okay, so this spark container's a trinket. Got it. And with that, I could get my sparks back just by hitting things. I want to use the Pit Preserver here. Let's unequip that and try and get my sparks back. Oh, is it just generally describing sparks? I don't know. Oh yeah, Pit Preserver already coming in handy. Yeah, that monster just ate that dude. It does not play nice. I thought that enemy variety... Okay, Pit Preserver actually kind of screwed me over there. But I didn't lose my bones. I thought the this enemy type couldn't go onto lily pads, and he kind of screwed me over. Well, I got my spark back. Okay, so I found this way up to the right. That's true. This is breakable. Have I taken this route? Ah, okay. Haven't done this yet. Take that. Okay, that flower is not diggable in a meaningful way. Oh, there was something there. Couldn't really see it, but I thought there might be something there. I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, so we've got a big flower thing. I'm just gonna throw rocks at you. Got him. Is that deep water? No, it's not. So there is something to get to off to the left there. Let's grab this first. I'm gonna appreciate the axe here, I think. Axe beats plants, right? 4-point hatchet. Hit 4 enemies, one with each spark of a single hatchet. I see the vines counted. It's kind of hacks, but that's, that works. Boom. Yeah, hammer takes care of them pretty quick. Oh, hey, we boned up. Defense, let's go. Definitely something in the swamp over there. Extra 50. Bonk. I do appear to have gotten all my sparks back. That's cool. Boom! Yeah, I'm glad I paid for the big bad hammer upgrades. Ag. Okay, these ladies can make this tough. Okay. Time to stop playing around with these hags, then. Being said, I don't need this spark trinket anymore. Oops, wrong button. The extra defense, ranged attacking, burrowing, extra vials. Oh, let's resist knockback. Seems really good here. Boom. All right. That was a little rough. Seems like a bit of a long sequence for me to have not found any shortcuts, so I probably need to hunt for that. You guys are a little difficult to deal with. Yeah, so 3 vials to come this far. Yeah, I can avoid just a couple of the enemies, but... yeah, no good shortcuts throughout a lot of that. And I skipped over the axe pickup on some screen. Well, that's gonna help. Manage that correctly this time. Chain Chomp gives me enough protection to drink. Nice. That's big. I'm sure I'm going to get the shortcut in like 2 screens or something. Those projectiles of theirs have a light homing factor. Running low on jewels. I think I also took damage there, but whatever. There's our shortcut. It's back. Files, please. Now, what was on the left side of this screen? Okay, that's interesting. So the reason it exploded before was because I ran out of jewels. Why do these stairs exist? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, I went further than I expected there. Here, nice. Forgot I have, like, better swimming mechanics right now. I let that thing drain a lot of my jewels for no reason. I'm just going to continue on down 1 plasma, that's fine. Is there another way up here? Oh, only this far? There we go. Oh, I just cut that whole thing through because of the flight benefits. Ooh. Good stuff. Nice, nice. September. Okay, so this connects into a whole other area. And there are lightning rods here, so there's like a lightning mechanic going on with this zone. But however this connects, I can't follow it yet. It looks like that connects the other way. Wait, can I... Oh, I see. Okay, what am I missing now? Something changed the screen behind me after that stuff I toggled? Oh, it goes higher. Okay. There. Probably aiming to go out on the south here. Gotta get this. Sheesh, those guys got an arm. I am being followed. Hammers so much damage. If I was using a different weapon, I'd probably be using the accuracy chain trinket. And that might get me some good damage. Uh-oh. Noxus Beast, you say? I see, he's taking terrain away. This is one of those cool foreshadowed fight things, since this enemy's been a factor in this region. Boom. Ah, he's going diagonals now. He's learned. Got him. That wasn't too bad. Oh, he's made of bones. Turns out a lot of monsters are made of bones. Snap, we got a rose there. Yeah, I'll take sidearm power. Found a friend, indeed. Oh, I see. We just have to, like, figure out which tiles are walkable here. I guess this got us to the Spark Tower. Get in. Yeah. Oh, I see. My target thingamajigs that I need to dive into are visible on the mini map. Okay, like sometimes the forced run upwards is actually like really difficult to mess with. I'm like trying to time dive into these things, and then it's all wonky. There we go. I think my other takeaway here is that I don't need to jump into every one of these to, like, get things done. There. I'm getting torn up. Okay. At the end of the day, sometimes we just have to we just have to go. Mina! Every spark tower you repair spreads the blight you've seen yourself. Help me burn them down. Oh, facecam. Facecam is totally frozen. 1 second. How the heck? Nope. Okay, just a moment. Just a moment. Let's see what we can do. Probably have... Here we go. Cut back over. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. Is there a weird glitch coming into my camera? Oh shit, my camera's doing all sorts of stuff. That is bad. Okay, hold on. Let's mess with this for a little more. Thank you for calling that out. I might not have noticed that. Where was I? What? Why? It's not true, Thorn. Destroying them will only make things worse. They're poison, Mina. Better to see them in ruins than spreading their rot. You'll thank me when the last one falls. Ooh, that is all kinds of messed up. Hold on, is the tower actually fixed and on? No, I need to do this. There we go. Fused bone stone. Okay. That's another tower fixed. I did feel like I might be missing a number of secrets along my route there. Who knows? I did find a number of gears. We'll almost inevitably come back to some of this. I would expect there to be some manhole covers around. Oh, this puts me on the other side of this thing that I couldn't figure out before. Hold on. This thing over here. Forgotten Fen. Hey, lady. Can you give me a lift back to my mates? I'm a bit, out of sorts. My band ought to be near the bayou entrance. Borrow under and carry me, darling. Hold on. How do we do this? I have to throw him and pick him back up. See, for this one... There we go. Okay, so we got a bit of puzzling going on here. That way. Okay. Covered. Whoa! That is deep water. Got it. That was alarming. The van's right over there. There we go. Good thing all of your escorts are durable. Sweet relief. You brought back our composer. Come now, plonk that boy down front so we can start playing. Plonk. I'm back, boys.
Look here, our melodious amphibian returns, all thanks to you, Mina.
Let's cut loose, fellas. Tumbling tutu. Press while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off of enemies. We dream of playing the Ossex Music Hall, but we're just bayou folk. Can't cover the 100-bone fare. If they're in the music hall, maybe they can let me in.
What a generous soul, Jared.
Ooh, Sha. This calls for celebrate. All right, boys, time to lay it down. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Oh, I should get that before I leave. Let's see. How do I get that? Alright, it's a big investment, but whatever. Autumn town shrouded in dread. Disappearances mount near September. Could a monster walk among the leaves? Beast of the Bayou burst. Gluttonous Gator defeated in a muddy showdown. Taylor now accepting commissions. Functional, flattering, fatal. Mina, our quiet savior. She doesn't ask for thanks, but perhaps it's time we gave it. Poppets open. Limited stock in each area. 3 locations outside Ossex. Why are they outside Ossex? You suck. 29 deaths so far. We found 46,000 bones. There are a lot of things to do with bones. I was one too late for the fishing rod. But that cycle's there so you can get the fishing rod, obviously. Okay, so my hypothetical is that maybe I need the train to be in to get this, but I don't know how to connect to that anyway. There's got to be a way to connect to these upstairs areas. Oh, is this a ladder situation? Like, bring the ladder around? How close was that to here? Okay, so this is the fishing hole. I don't think the ladder was on the far side from the fishing hole, right? Oh, I think I can get through here now that I have the extra trinket. Well, that's nice. I still can't get to the far side of that, though. Yeah, this is the way to Pinky's, so the ladder's over this way. Let's see what I can do with a stolen ladder. Oh, right, that's an actual pit. Been getting spoiled. Me? Oh, actually, while I'm here, is this breakable? Totally is. Bones! Oh, whoops. I probably need the ladder further down. Oh. So if I lose access to the ladder, it's gonna fall on me. Noted. evasion powder. Invulnerable longer after damage and briefly after exiting burrow. Seems handy. Sounds pretty useful. Alright, I think that's everything I need that for. Since, we're gonna go, what's the word? Sunken cost fallacy, and just get this train unlocked as our next big thing. Pretty sure this was the way out. Fishing hole down this way. Oh, hold up. Okay. Dirk isn't coming down. I might need the ladder again. Does it remember where I left it, or do I have... Yeah, it remembers where I left it. Okay. Let's move you up a screen. I see what I need to do. There we go. Lantern cave. Okay. Dang it. I can only partially see, of course, what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I need to get onto that platform at the right timing. Are there... Yes, Mina doesn't like the dark. I don't need this many friggin' problems. Wild Pouch upgrade's pretty nice. extra 100 bones. Okay, overall that was pretty worthwhile to do. I am very, very vulnerable right now. There we go. Let's bring this man back. His trinkets.
Goose jug, you got it. Gimme. Yeah.
He ate the whole thing. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Don't drink, kids. Plasma jug. Gain bonus plasma from enemies. Plasma can be filled beyond normal maximum. That's kind of wild. Sick. So even if plasma can be filled beyond normal maximum, that just means you can... It doesn't mean you can overheal. Oh, these guys again. Oh, they got new weapons. Haha! We've captured him at last. Oh, huh. I don't think this is the mighty Dugan. Release him, Ack. It appears the skeptics were correct. What a disappointment, eh? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know, Mina. It must not even exist. But Father's still out there somewhere. I just know. But did you have fun? Yeah. Hunting's always a blast. But the trails run cold. So long. Oh, that's our attack up item to match the defense up item we had a moment ago. And we haven't examined whatever's up to the north there. Whoop. I'm gonna get hurt there. Can I make it up over that left side? I'm forgetting how I connected to that. But I know I've been in that field with those bruisers. Oh, was it off the top of that bridge? Oh, I haven't been over here either. I've seen routes like this in a couple places, but they don't seem to matter as of yet. Oh. You want a pier? I got one. Hello, Xenon. Welcome to the channel. Grooving on some Mina the Hollower. Hope you enjoy what you get to see.
I'm nearing the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball in these hands before my last. If only.
Okay, buddy, I get the message. Boy. Oh, wait, we can't pick him up? Okay, no, we just need to bring him a snowball, I guess. We need to bring him a snowball. How quickly do we have to get a snowball over here, given that this area here is a lava area? Well, that's not the first similar thing, because there was the one woman looking for flowers as well. And we haven't figured out how to appease her as of yet. Get off of me. Boom. Right. Oh, this horse was commenting on things being blocked off. You got new commentary now?
Hey, the path is open. Nice.
That's it. Okay. I probably should go into town for a little bit, if only because I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, you gotta enjoy a little bit of chair time. Alright, I'm gonna throw these bones right into crane restoration. We are close. Oh, hey, does that actually do it? Is that a ticket? Train pass. Pass for the train. Get a ticket from the ticketer to travel. Wow, these funds will go far. A new car is on the way. Stand clear. It just drops the train in with a bunch of that. Go ahead and pick a destination. With this new plow, we should be able to reach even Coltrane Peak. Get a ticket to the backwaters near Knox's Bayou. Unavailable. Visit the train station in September to get it. Train station to get it. Go to Frigid Station in Coltrane Peak. Okay, so we now have access to the peak, and since that's a taxed region, basically, by the looks of things, it's probably a very challenging one. Okay. There were some other things I wanted to do. Rather than continuing on to the area that we can access, I think, going from the northwest-ish, which I think is going to be September, based on, like, you know, pattern recognition and foreshadowing. I want to go back to that one earlier area. Wait, that owl's looking weirdly active. Were you like this before? I saw it, the Dugan! Massive, with a furry body and leathery wings. And it vanished. Okay, yeah, he wasn't freaked out before. He's newly freaked. Okay, we could go into the coat shop just to see what's available before I leave. But I wanted to backtrack a bit. Yeah, that's right. They had the cloak upgrade for health at 3,000. They might have more upgrades if I had bought that one. I don't remember where the manhole cover was to get out of here quickly. But wonder. There is some water-based stuff around here that I haven't, like, managed to explore yet. Wonder if I could now, if I find the right entry point. Oh, this is a drop-down point. Okay, figured something out there. Whoops. Frozen Pass. Maybe this is another way to get up to that peak. Ah! I was heading to Coltrane Peak. They were right. You really do need a train pass. No way in but the train. Proceed with caution, or not at all. Smelling salts. Raises sidearm level. Okay. That's a bomb. Bleh. Okay. I'm in a tight spot. Uh-oh. Okay. That's better plasma. Warner's Mire and Queensberry Crypt. So yeah, I needed to get to Queensberry Crypt. What did this lead to again? Oh yeah, the Buckler's Bluff. I've already done all that. What's the quickest way through all this stuff? Where did this go? Oh yeah, I've already dealt with all that. Already done all that. Nice, nice. Wow. Yeah, it's been really fun so far. Tag that. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of time to stream between work and other stuff. I got knocked down a way I didn't want to go. And I did want to play the game on stream. Alright, I guess we'll take it slow and kill the enemies. Not very catchy Dark Souls at me. Let's do some of these, get back in. Okay, so. Bag that real quick. I think the point I was looking for is like 2 floors down-ish. New Game Plus nonsense. Ooh, interesting. Get you out of the way. Back on track. Here we go. Not here. The man in the red shawl is a lingering mystery. Okay, yeah, this is the weird spot. Because there's theoretically... Oh, this time it just... Oh, never mind. It's a lot less complicated than I thought it was. I don't remember if I got into that chamber or not before. I'm not getting those bones. Should be maybe a couple more things we can do now that the blue platforms are in. Maybe not much. Bone Beach, Wormback. Okay. We only get the very smallest back on uncharged plasma. Okay, so this is present now, but I'm... oh, I might be able to make that. I don't know if I can make this gap. Ooh, I can make it because of the preserver. And I have the gear, so... This is a trinket pouch. Nice. I think I might die on the way back. Nope, we're living. We can get just a little bit of extra distance because of our items. Cool. Restocked. Okay. I kind of wanted to check out this Bone Beach area next. Oh, you're hanging out here.
What a relief to see you, and to see the lights returning, shining bright again. You're truly one of a kind, my friend. But you'll need more equipment to carry on. Take some bones and shop around. I won't see you go unprepared.
That is kind of paltry at the moment, but thank you. Yes, okay, there's an upgrade for sale. You don't have to yank me in here. Yeah, I'll take a Vile Pouch, it's good. And come to think of it, we'll take a heart upgrade too. Okay. We got slots. Oh, the plasma jug didn't auto-equip when I picked it up. I still like these two a lot. This does seem kind of wild. Evasion powder seems very good. I'm just gonna use the lace gloves and the twill weave because they both seem pretty great right now. I mean, they're just generically good. I'm gonna use them because they're generically good. Mostly, I don't want to accidentally get myself used to having extra, what's it called? extra vials, so I don't want to equip the extra vials. I don't have a cure for this. No. Keep redoing this annoying room. I'm not even sure if this is the proper way to Bone Beach. You know, that does seem like a really good one. The Invuln. Ow. My mistake. Oh. I must have missed this before. Pop off. Why not? It's just, like, cheap, right? 100? 100's not bad. I mean, all the Bonestone dust in spare rooms adds up, so... Oh, this is this guy. Step right up, no strings attached. Or are they? Will you look? Will-o'-the-Wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp. Boosts your attack damage and speed. I'll take this here for sure. And I'm gonna buy this just because it clears out the shop. Thanks. 2 more stalls await. Seek me out. I'll pull you back in for more. This guy seems sinister AF. And he's making a lot of puppet references. Whatever. It's probably fine. Okay, this almost certainly isn't leading me towards the beach, though. The beach has got to be further to the south. Still haven't gotten that box either. Oh, this is just a burrow under, right? Easy. Whoa! Oh. You found me out. My nose betrays me, and so does my courage. How can I ever hope to woo her? I long to speak to her, yet my courage fails. Perhaps with the right gift, I could. Wait a minute. That's insane. Are there any other places where that man's weird nose is applicable? Hey. I need to wait for one of those boat things to come out. Can I follow this off map? No, I can't. Oh, boy. Okay, where else do we need to use Weird Nose Man? Wasn't there something I was struggling to get to, like, up over here? I don't think I've made it to this second floor of this house, right? No, I have. It's the attic. I've been in the attic. Yeah, because I've gotten that. I fell down from the jig. Hello. I guess I have enough bone stone to buy something if he's waving at me. So... south through the burnt town. Okay, yeah. So this is the lead I'm most curious about right now. Do I just go straight south? So the left side definitely looks like it leads to the beach. Like, there's something about this wall kind of looks sandy to me. Ah, that's right, I didn't have it here before. The last time I was here. Here you. Not tolerate your nonsense anymore. That's a vial door? Go. Rebel Barracks. Got him. My name is Mina. I'm a hollower. Maybe I can help you get out of here. Another hollower. Great. Dolan's troops got the drop on me. But if you bust me out, we'll finish this together. I'll need to go the long way around, I think. Do I need these keys off the wall? I guess not. It's jumpable, no problem. There's a long, like, falling sound even for that tiny item. Boom. Oh, I'm in real bad shape. You think you could heal with one of your vials? Ah, me, my hero. I thought I was a goner. Let's get out of here. My name's Reen. Rhymes with clean. But I feel more like cleaning some clocks right now. Let's go. Whoops. You can hop this gap though, right? There we go. Nice. So she digs stuff up for me. So she can only cover a one gap. Ow. She can't dig. Wait, I thought digging was like the hollower's thing. Like, you can't get into the hollower's hideout if you can't dig. That's a tin can. Ah! There might be something underneath one of these boxes. Whoops. Bonk. we're going this way. Wasn't really important. You didn't need to stop. You dug up a giant bomb. Wow, Reed, your quick broom work really helped out back there. Sorry you got swept up in all this. Thanks. Thorn said if a hollow would touch the generators, it'd cause a disaster, so they held me prisoner. What do you mean if a hollow would touch the generators? I can't even fix the towers. Maybe I can help what the hollow is in Ossex. I'll meet you there. Okay. Well, that's sorted out. Go back to the Hollowers Guild. Whew. This life preserver is the best. It lets me be so sloppy. This place is in ruins. If we're to have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Come on, Muriel. Let's get things back in order. It's Halloween time. Ta-da! Our haven shines anew. Still no sign of drill. Oh, and now I can customize your Underlab's look. Hop in to browse the themes. Let's see. I'll go with this one. And I definitely noticed this. Ah, it's just a back entrance. Okay, so now that that's done, I do want to get over to the beach. Kind of suspecting that the way to the beach is going to be kind of like northeast and then cutting around. Is this talk about it? Okay, if east were the way to connect to the beach, I think it would be mentioned in that sign. So let's go south instead. There's also got to be some way of getting into the water here. I mean, I did get into the water at one point. Ow. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just not going to get enough distance like this. All I can do is get into this little crevice if I want to. I feel like there's a reason why there are shallows at this point. Like it would be a swimming checkpoint to go further down. But my swim distance isn't quite good enough to get that. Let me see. Maybe I can connect to that over from the right. Is there a way to the down right there? Yeah, so let's go down on the right side of this board. And then we'll go left on this board. Stop it. Come on. Ah. Wasting my time. So from here... Oh. Alright. Right, there's the shop over there. Let's see. Go west on this board. I don't have a gear to clean this up. Okay, so we've got this connection to this. Southeast, Sifted Sands to Bone Beach. Okay, how do we go southeast from here? Oh. Didn't know that was available. So yeah, northeast is Eastern Heath, Queensbury Crypt. Southeast is Sifted Sands to Bone Beach. Pardon our dust, paths under renovation. Huh. That's blocked off. Okay, well that down there looks conspicuous as heck. Go down through there. That all looks like Sifted Sands. There's got to be a way to connect to Sifted Sands from here. Is it from the underground area? Oh, this is promising. This tree's a different color. Can't tell why. Alright, moving on. Cave network. Invisible path nonsense. There we go. snake is giving me a run for my money. Ah, that was one of the healthier varieties. Yeah, he's a green-coated rebel. Okay, we're a ways off. Let's see how well I can remember the path I just took. Yeah, because I went a couple tiles west after that stuff. Yeah, it was back through this. I lamented not having a gear at this point. A lot of damage there for almost no reason. Oh, you're a shooty guy. Okay, everybody's kind of moving away from me and avoiding the hammer. I want you to stop it. Right, the way this works is strange. Okay, I set up the road. I can just go to the road. Okay, we're gonna take it a little easier this time by just going through Essex. Or Ossex. I know you've been itching to sell me this jewel box upgrade. Okay. Yeah, this is much easier. Jewels back. Come closer. Be a doll, buy all my wares, won't you? One more stall remains. Find me and I'll hug your strings tighter. Still a creep. But you got gears, and I'm buying. It seems like the invuln window is just long enough for me to queue up a charged hammer attack, which is pretty wild. And that's with the non-extended invulnerability window. Oh, come on. Okay, he's like conjuring electrical sparks behind him that come out and attack me after he attacks. See, I'm only going to have the guides for so many attempts at this. Because I pick everything up when I come through. And I start falling in pits. Need to get off that screen. This really sucks without a sub-weapon of some kind. Oh, that was exactly a pit. Okay. Oh, this is pretty annoying without a save point closer to it. Is there a sub-weapon pickup, like, somewhere around nearby? Around here? Yeah, I'd really have a much easier time with some kind of sub-weapon here. Here we go. Let's avoid him. Okay, 18 joules into sub-weapon. We are getting to a point where I kind of have to remember rooms, or like watch water droplets. Get a full heal out. That's sitting on the floor, and yet I was still not okay. Okay, back here. Ow. I saw a water droplet fall in that spot. Woo! There we go. The bone miners took over my land and kicked me out. Now I live here. Get my vials back. Ooh, spooky son of a bitch. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Plumpy D, and here's my joke. What will you become if you're stuck in the underlab too long in the sifted sands? A sand angel. Huh? Are my jokes suffocating you? I wouldn't want to erode your patience, of course. And here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. You monster. I only need 100 bones to keep my fire burning. My gratitude. In the worm's depths I lost my lamp. Then a jagged blue grin emerged from the dark. I never returned. What? What do you mean you never returned? You're right here. It's scary how intensely the sands have been shifting lately. Still, I can trot quickly when I'm hauling a bomb. Okay. Is This thing is, like, just too high up for me to hit. Can't pick that up. My belly rumbles something fierce. 200 bones, good lady? You got a good heart, friend. Not like Major Minor. He filled his belly by eating my whole family raw. Oh, boy. Oh, look, it's a bomb. Ring dive game. Plunge down my pit for fun and prizes. It's very, like, you get a lot of time on the bomb. Got it. Guessing I might need the bombs to blow up parts like this. What is this horrible thing? Oh, okay. Now, it seems a bit better now that I understand what the head is. I thought it was like a giant eye. Ah, he never returned to the dark. Used to be quiet folk out here. Now it's all noise and explosions. Miners took over the sand falls like they own them. Fortunes ran dry here, so folks moved on to Bone Beach. Not me. I'm staying. No idea what's up with that. Oh, well. I guess it's not a super useful place to be until I can get a bomb over there. Hey, a bomb. Oh no. Pep. Okay, cool. Not going to worry about racing him right now. A lot to do. All aboard. Choose your route. Okay. So now I can fast travel over here. Although I can't fast travel over here during the race. I guess that means if I fail halfway through the race, it's easier to come back to it. What is that bomb better for? Ah, okay, that bomb's probably useful for this whole sequence, right? So if I can get up here, I can jump off here with that bomb. Where does this go? Be a bit faster. Okay. Dang it! Okay, what's the best way to use this sand flow? So I think I'm correct on this. And then I could go over here. And then huck it north. That's not good, right? If I go here, then here, then here. Okay, that's probably best. Oh, I have to make sure I hop down before I toss. Got it. I don't want to pop out there. There's spikes. Probably farm bones here as long as I care to. I don't care to do it for that long. Alright, let's see. Okay, I see. So we're gonna have to clear out a lot of stuff. Okay, so we got a bomb here. Gear door? Okay. Probably like a bomb fall escort thing. Okay, yeah. Tricky. Oh, it actually went through. I didn't expect it to. I see. So you get the bomb into certain areas, you get certain things. How would I ever get the bomb on the left side? By moving this down first and then dropping the bomb in. Like this. This, the bomb winds up on the left. Drag this over, make sure to catch the bomb, keep it on the left. Need to do that. Okay, and bomb in the center is how we get access to the item at the end. Bomb Plinko indeed. So we start with this over here. Activate, hold, get bomb, let it go. We didn't screw up, cool. Down here, prep this. Messed up on the bomb catch. Get bomb. Got it. Igniter belt creates a radial explosion when emerging from burrow. Seems pretty good. Man, you could do like a whole build about like extra damage nonsense. You're like, yeah, radial damage when like damage pulse while underground hitting square. Radial damage when exiting burrow. Is there a there was like a save checkpoint behind these guys, right? Yeah. Restock. And then, like, damage at jump apex. so let me see. Hey, we got it. We jumped again. Triple jump. What a jerk. Slurp. Okay, so let's see. Get like 2 bombs in here. I need to time this. Here we go. Whew. I'm glad that worked. This is touch and go. Ow. Okay, so let's see. Six. I waited about 6 pulses. Sufficient. What did that do for me? Open this up. You're a baddie, aren't you? I could see that he had glowing red eyes. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh hey, you threw me at a jewel box upgrade. Wait, does that mean I had to get hit by him to get that? I just died. No, I could have jumped over. Whew. Yeah, the timing is interesting here. It's tough because it's a variety of timings. They keep getting you with this puzzle. Recall disc. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm actually throwing this over to see if it might kill some baddies for me. And got one. Okay. I do want to kill this guy. I bet he drops a shitload of bones. That does not look like it's good for my health. Got him. Yeah, if the giant golden skeleton wasn't worth a lot of bones, I was gonna flip. It is devious of them to put him on a conveyor so that when he dies, the bones can naturally conveyor into nothingness. That's just a minor convenience thing. I think... Do I need to get a bomb down here? It doesn't look like it. What's this? Tiny bone fragments. So I can't get a bomb through this little gap. So I can't use a bomb on those things. Ah. This is not real. If I put a bomb here, something will happen. Not fast enough after getting hit. Mina does walk faster carrying a bomb. Got it. Well, that's unmakeable without a parachute, and then there's a key requirement the other side. But that's a breakable wall down there. Last time he did 3 jumps in a row. This time he's just satisfied. Like, nah, I'm good. Not sure where the matching side of that false wall is. Can I go through here already? Yes, it did. Wait, does that have a southern exit? No, that's just a torsional handle, actually. Alright, so, we want to pop this. Might be doable with this bomb. That's tough. I'd have to round the whole other corner with it. It might still be doable with really clean movement. We just need to use our ground exits really well. Oh, whoops. I messed up. So it's grab bomb, get to the top there, throw to the right. I actually just missed it. I didn't realize the mist was going to pump the bomb. That actually helped a ton. I don't need to fight this guy. The reason we did that was because it cleared up something over here, right? That's no good. Yeah, that was pretty great. Yeah, I would not be surprised. There have been a number of pretty cool charms hanging out. Okay, so I think we want to be grabbing this guy and then jumping off. Where am I getting rid of this bomb? So that's a nice accessible bomb, but not sure where to put it. Oh, actually, I might be already good. Well, I might need to come back with more vials, but let's just try this out. They've locked us in. Major, minor. Ow. Ate that miner for health. Okay, yeah, this will be probably pretty easy with more vials. With no healing, it's a bit tough. Ow. Yeah, honestly, 3 vials for a fight is pretty good. Wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Again. You heal, I heal. It's wild that all these dudes on the side are cheering when I take a hit. I don't like the spin move. No. Ah. Spin move stuff. Honestly, if I was facing towards him for all of my hammer swings that fight, I think I might have won just on that. Don't throw a pickaxe at me when I'm trying to heal. Out of healing. All right. Dang it. Having trouble with him when he hits his high speed. I'd like it if I could figure out how to interrupt his healing. Oh, maybe I can pick up his miners, and throw them. Because I noticed I can't hit them or anything like that. I can't, interrupt him by smacking him. But maybe I can interrupt his healing by, throwing dudes back into the crowd or something. It might be that I was off target, but it didn't seem to work. Clean heal. There we go. A little more. There we go. Whoo! Pretty close. You just haul him off. Yeah, I was genuinely struggling with the last bit there. It's not a fight that gives you a lot of breathing room. It's very chaotic.
Ah, Master Lionel, forgive me. I'm of no use. Leave me here to wither in disgrace.
Think nothing of it, old chap. You'll make it through. Quickly, drink up.
Oh, Mina. I found Mr. Fergus fallen ill in his latest errand. I've healed him some with the remainder of my plasma vial, but he'll be in poor shape until he gets a full dose. Ah, I'm still quite weak, but I must carry out his noble legacy.
Ooh. So there's a few things going on here, but... What's this? Oh, that's just the spark tower right there. Like, we can see it from the start. That was a lot of bone stone.
Oh, Mina, it's That's very kind of you. I already feel much better. Please accept my deepest thanks.
Oh, that like sent me fire? Oh, very nice. Ooh, bone stone. Go. Oh. Okay, there. Yeah, it needed this. Ah, these things knock me back. Understood. Okay, they do not knock me back over, they do not knock me back over surfaces, they do the opposite. And they also knock back on touch. Is the idea that I can do this? Oh, I can move them. Okay. I thought I was trying to get them to knock me back in a special way. Bounding bombs. Toss 2 orbs. When they collide, strike the explosion and move. That will fuel my plasma. Alright, here we go. So, okay, so I can still grab things by bonking them like this. There we go. That's how I get through. I'm like, where do we go here? There we go. Got a little stuck. Oh no! I actually just overshot. Oh, I see. This is called the Bone Rush Trial. Lots of platforms. I can't jump over them. Got it. If I can hit that gnome, I can get some plasma in. Gnome nearly killed me, so no net gain there. How do we proceed from this screen? What are we doing? I need to get to the bottom, okay. They do, you're right, they do little Mega Man jumps. Gotcha. So there's maybe something off the right side of that screen. Oh! Note to self, those things become scarier if you touch them. Understood. I was not familiar with your game. I thought I might be able to get up there if I use these. Excuse me. I'm just gonna hide real quick. Oh, you don't say. Okay. Oh, there's a tower on the other side of that. Okay, so that's a shortcut back to the Sifted Sands. Hold on, can I just, like, carry a bomb up these stairs? I don't think I can from the bombs I'm aware of. Let's take another crack at it real quick. Okay. No dialogue from you. Yeah, remember that bomb I was barely able to toss off the edge. This stair walk is going to be too much for that bomb. Oh, a fellow delver are we? Draw near, my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. I hate this. I suppose you came to see my wares, no? A polyp lamp. Gross. We'll take it. I'll buy your keys, too. Awful. Truly awful. Okay, there's a rope that can be lowered here too. Are those eyes? Something bad's gonna happen when they look at me. They roll. Yeah, okay, that's what they do. Oh, great. It's probably a only hurt them from behind type enemy. My first guess. They might be a cannot hurt them type finish. I did not mean to use the follow-up attack there. Left me kind of vulnerable. I don't see a way through to the other side here. Might be that something here is destroyable, but it might be that we need to enter this from above. Heal. Whew. That wasn't worth it. I think it's trail rather than trial, and I just freaked out earlier. Oh, I accidentally fell off. The hammer follow-up is pretty brutal when you're dealing with projectile attacks and get knocked around like that. Thank you. How do I progress from here? Do I go under the tent? Is that a thing? Okay, the last one sucks in more. But I still can't go through. Okay. Love it. Take that. What you get. The misdirects. I'm saved. My fiancée will be overjoyed to see me again. Oh ho! If only I could return with the riches I promised, but those miners stole it all and locked me away. All she truly wants is me in one piece. Captivity's worn down these joints, oh ho, but I'll be on my way soon. Oh hey, look, money. Ignore me. I'm just gonna take that. Woo! What's this? Ow. Come here, you pile of currency. There we go. Beach creature. Oh, that doesn't look great. I don't seem to be able to swim in that very fast, but I still have the diving thing. Okay. Yar, I used to chase this beast in the high seas. Now look what they done to her. Why'd she go and beach herself after the tower rose? It's a sad sight seeing her in this state. Oh, that's why they have these maps. Be like, yeah, if you go through the beast, its tail is at the tower. Oh wait, before I go in, this tooth is golden. Neat. All right. Let's do some unadvisable stuff. Pulsing tract. This room is dangerous. Holy crap. There's so much bullshit scuttling around. I am actually going to try out the Whisper and Vesper here. Because if I have enemies swarming around me like that, the hammer's no good. Yeah. All right. Oh. I see. That's the reason you want to break the teeth, because you have a crush risk here. Time to bone up. I'm taking attack. Every time. Okay, so this enemy type has a lot of different attacks, eh? Don't come all the way over here. There we go. Okay, that's not worth it. That's incredibly hard to do. Interesting. Gross. I like this yeah. I like this links up to places where I was before. Oh, okay, so I got crushed there for one. But I can't go under this. And I can't jump over that. Yeah, okay, so without the hammer I have less of an idea of how to kill that enemy type. Gross. It's so far back. Please walk into my knife range. I see, they give you the fog there because the fog clears these enemies fast. Go. Next screen, please. That's how we get that. Okay, pretty quickly get back on track. Okay, so that red chest would have to be by bouncing on some of these in a certain way. I would have to get over this stuff or around it in some way. Is it this? That's a weapon, baby! Yeah, red chests are all weapons. Battery Buster. Oh my goodness, it's a Mega Buster and a Zero Saber. It actually has charged shots, too. R2 to switch. Fire with square. That's sick. It actually, like, stockpiles charged and runs out. Huh. I think I get charged by hitting things with the sword variant. And then I can switch modes to fire. Let's try this out for a bit. Seems cool. And it seems to auto-switch when it runs out. Ah, knocked me into getting pinched. Gross little wormy bits over here. Hey, nice. That's a lot of bones. That is a cliff. Kind of. The stomach mine. Gross. Dang it. The checkpoint was right there. But I think I tagged the checkpoint while I was, Oh no, it counted, okay. I'm gonna go back to hammer for now. I want big damage. Do we want to change up the trinkets at all? The Pit Preserver's pretty great. I think the Iron Lung's not very useful here.
float and extend falls. I get the feeling there are multiple wisps, and if they're all equipped at once, something might happen. Boost attack damage and speed. Sidearm level. Maybe the evasion powder? Let me try the tumbling too, actually. Oh, this is like a Sonic spin type thing. Can't throw through that. There's a manhole there. Yep, just wanted to do big nasty trades with him, basically. Do damage trades. Okay, that's very rude to have that work like that. Gross. Okay, I see. So we've got a falling circumstance type of thing. I woke him up because I thought I might need him to break something, but I should have run around and found out what I needed him to break before waking him up, obviously. Oh, I was hoping this guy would actually stay gone. Not too bad. Well, that's probably helpful. Dang it. Thought that might happen. Okay, let's see. I messed up there. That's fine. There we go. Goes out of the way. Okay, so those are just proceeding from wherever. At this point, I think to make good progress, I have to figure out useful falls. Let's just fall here, at the top rightmost. Okay. So I think I need to fall on that thing, because that's a big switch. Seems important.
Hey, that's gotta be useful. Found something cool. Whew. Alright, so... I think that's a fall, like, up over in this area? I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's definitely not on target. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not right. Yeah, it's gotta be to the left of that. It's weird. Hey, welcome home. Yep. Hello. Roommate just got home. I've got some leftover smoothie I made earlier if you want some. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a peanut butter banana. I hope it's still cold. Might not be. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I need to fall on these center things. I probably just need to take out this big guy here. I don't know. Yeah. It's gonna be risky. Actually, wait, no, he's not gonna wake up. I can just leave. Okay. Let's check this, northwesterly area again. Oh no, these guys aren't gonna let me hold on to them. Ah! Still got 3 vials left. See, I can get up to this area over here. I think I meant to fall in here. Hey, there we go. Okay. Finding the logic to it. He's stuck, doesn't he? Okay, so now well, that's one of my targets, but my other one in the top right can't be that. Whoops. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to land in this area in the lower left and then... No, because there's no bouncer thingamajig for that. Okay, let me see. Where does this drop me off if I just wait? Oh, well, there's a gear there. Okay. And I think I see how to get it. Let me hit this switch first. Oh, that switch was... Oh, it turns on those things going upwards. No, it provides one of them going upwards. Okay, okay. Get the gear. Okay. Okay. I think I get the idea. I need to flip this switch, then get to the other side of here, which I just failed to do. Cool. Yeah. I need to flip that switch, and then, like, go up and around again. And then bounce on the new one I spawned. Oh, that's not actually enough. Okay, so I need to... yeah, so I need to bounce off that, then one to the left. To get the height I need. That doesn't connect all the way over, so how am I supposed to do that? Well, I know how the puzzle ends. It's this bit in the middle. Throwing me for a loop. If I can do that part faster. I'll wait for me to get rid of that. Oh, I just do this. That's it. Oh man, I was making it way more complicated than it actually was supposed to be. Now that that's done, get my vials back. Oh, we're dropping down a ways. Obviously that would happen. Stop running into those. That's my health. Ah! This is a hellish auto-scroller. Okay. I understand a bit more of what it's going for now. Huh. Hey, big guy. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, neat ganglions. Dang it. Okay. Whew. Ugh, I'm losing my posture here. I'm subconsciously invoking the gamer lean. Here we go. Let's make it happen. Ah. These little mites are doing so much damage to me. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's difficult to get through the mite sections with a hammer, but the other sections with the bigger baddies I really want the hammer for. There we go. It's funny how many, like, extra, options there are to, like, get more bones and loot in this horrifying, auto-scroller. I actually forgot I had the, 2-2 effect on. I haven't been using it. That was a nice quick kill. Well, I found the strat I want to use here. Hey, checkpoint, cool. I didn't get all 3 ganglions. I hope that's okay. Don't get crushed. I got crushed anyway. Specifically trying not to. Oh, that's a useful item. Eh. Where am I trying to land if I tag that? Oh, well. There. No! There we go. If I jump straight up, it gives it to me. Wow, that's just, like, pure sadism for that to be there. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get a health refill from this bone up, and it's gonna save my life. I'm over here? You're kidding. This is assuredly the cruelest area I've been in so far. It's not close. I needed to, like, halt myself halfway through that. Right. This isn't very far back, though, is it? Not terribly. wait for this to contract once, and now we go. This needs to be proceeding towards me, or I can't make this jump. Bonk. Woo! Touch the checkpoint. What do we have here? Those are just the words you want to see when you load into an area. Eep. There's a lot going on right now. I seem to have been lasered to death. But yeah, this is the boss that we saw a preview of when we raided the other day. Here we go. Spark. Bash that eye. Heal. Okay, I got tangled up on that, and I couldn't deal with the next problem. Okay, this is just like a management fight. There's a lot to manage while you're trying to slap a thing. The greatest indeed. Okay, if we jump into the middle of the orange murder circle, it's dispelled. That's awesome. Dodge the laser. Got that eyeball. Okay, we cannot go under, the bone snake. I would like full help, please. key on the floor so I can hit you. Yeah, he's causing some problems here with this other phase. Leave me alone! I got lasered. Whew. Of course, being a really busy fight, it's very difficult to get heals in, so I do think I'm better off just trying to kind of rush this down. Any, like, extra damage trinkets I can do? Bringing extra healing's not going to be helpful. I like the Pit Preserver. I think I might try this guy. Like, do more damage after taking damage. Some of the things that use vials automatically, probably really friggin' useful in circumstances like this. Okay, so to dig under the bone snake, I need to be doing like a burrow dive. It's a little too long to jump over otherwise. Nah, I got messed up. It's been pretty fun. I do like me a difficult game. And yeah, it's pretty tough. But I've really been enjoying a lot of the exploration. This area has been pretty frustrating. Laser, heal. Ouch. Heal for however much we can. 2 lasers to avoid. Good hits there. Yeah. I lost track of where I could run to. The answer was not very many places. Well, there's our bones lost, but we didn't have that many. That's fine. I'm dead. Ugh. This second phase does not like to give me very many places to go. I'm really getting boxed in. I'm not sure there's much use to hitting the eyeballs that are around the side. I got really screwed over by the positioning of the bone snakes this time. What is the... So, I don't know the logic he's following on this slime trail zigzag he's doing. I have no idea how to avoid that attack. Because I can't go underneath the slime trail, I can't jump over it, and it's just running into me. Oh, I just got crush killed out of nowhere. I think I was like one cycle off from getting it. Ugh, not that far away from getting the kill. I don't think. I'm gonna focus a bit more on keeping my health high. Finding my heals more often here. Dang it. I just got, like, knocked around 4 times in a row. It was one cycle away. Okay, I got a better handling of the zigzag attack. Oh, this time that laser jump. Up off. Got a little punked by that bone snake. That's the wrong maneuver. I hit the wrong button. I needed to jump. It's pretty difficult to get your cycles in that last phase because his vulnerability points are moving around so much. mean to do that. Follow-up. Oh, I didn't dive there, so I didn't cancel the, circle. I got lasered. Heh. I might need to focus on doing quick, smacks when he's in his, final phase. I just took a ton of damage from, like, a bunch of things happening at once. Kill this bone snake, heal, don't laser me. Nope. I did not emerge properly on that ring. Yeah, managing the rings is tough, because, like, the timing is, they have to, like, time out with the rest of what the boss is doing, or it gets really rough. But I had a really messy first phase. Right, can't go under the chains. Damn it! Stop moving your stuff around. That wall collapse is pretty nasty. When they slammed in there and on the spot where I needed to be standing to deliver like the last 2 hits. Time was wrong there. A horrible, horrible fade. I couldn't dispel that ring to save my life. And I was just completely off pace with the way the boss was slamming. Man, this is a tough one. Okay, I hit that. That's stupid. Heal. Timing. I'm very annoyed that I took damage there and that he's not vulnerable here. That was actually a clean attempt in the last phase. Oh. How many bones were in that brain? It's an astoundingly bony brain. Woo! That's tough. All right. Psychopath, trail to Ossix, beware loose debris and buried bones. Beware buried bones, you say. Oh, it's gonna give me a bike, just a bike back. That's nice. Right, you can like head hop enemies on the bike too. Forgetting how to get off the thing. Whatever. We'll scratch. Here we go. What are these? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Are they, like, points for me to attack? Yes. Okay, those are attacking points. Alright, here we go. At least these segments are, like, low risk. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a lot of leeway on this one. Come on. Well, I'm stuck. The thing that, what is it called? The little lights aren't appearing for that one when I first see it. Or is that just my imagination, maybe? I don't know. That's better. Oh, I picked up a thingy. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I could burrow on spark towers. Well, now I know. Maybe that made it easier. It is very stressful. Alright. That's our third spark generator online. And I'm gonna read this letter, and then we're probably gonna call it for the stream for tonight, because we've been at it for 5.5 hours. Mina, I now reach out to you, as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the Isle. You must see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Lionel is lying to you. He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. I know you're a good person, and these towers were born of noble intent. I've seen it myself. Please, help me instead of hindering me. I don't know how much time we have left. Is this from Thorn? Regards, Thorn. It's cool how everybody has their own stamp, even though that, like, image is only ever going to be on screen, like, twice for any given character, probably. There's a lot of polish and love and, like, extra mile bullshit going on in the game. There's a lot to appreciate, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're going to close it out there. Thank you for tuning in. We've run through so much tonight, and I feel as though I've missed a lot along the way, too. As I didn't find the location of either of the Mina's Grave segments for the last 2 zones we've been through, both the Bayou and the Bone Beach. And I know of 2 other areas that I have access to as well for us to jump into down the line. And of course, we can also, like, hunt Keers and Bone Up, and I've seen a few different things that I haven't unlocked along the way, too. So, lots to do. Big, massive game. Not sure when I will be opening up to stream again. The earliest would be probably Sunday, but we'll see how that goes. I'm probably not going to be doing any particular Father's Day activities, as my younger sisters are not both able to make it in. I'll probably go by to see him in the morning, though. So we'll see how that rolls and how I'm feeling that day or what's going on. Anywho, thank you for stopping by the stream. This has been JupiterExile. I hope we wander again soon. Have a good night.